start. Okay, should be starting. Hello and welcome to the Valentine's Day stream.
Yeah, since it's Valentine's, we're actually playing Love or Love. We are not playing a game called Love or Love. Anyway, I'm Mary.
I'm James.
And we're back for more Live Alive.
Yeah.
What's love in Love or Love?
Let's sure do that.
Yep. I said I didn't have that many tabs open for the stream, but it's always a pain actually doing the whole juggling all the links and everything. Let's see.
Where's self pro? There it is. Okay.
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 Yeah. I'm in this one. I can go Dynamite Club. There we go. Add the minion of hate. It's just Britain.
I got everyone to like at least level 16. There's a couple that are 17. Other than that, yeah. A Bang Glove. A Genji Glove.
The Genji Glove. Now we can wield 2 weapons.
Yeah, I've been playing Final Fantasy VI as well.
Oh yeah, of course you have.
Ooh, silver armor. Genji. Helm of Nightmares. Axion Sword. 6 is great, but it also has, like, problems in the back half. Oh, also got Feet of the Moon Rabbit. Don't quite... I think it was an enemy drop. Oh, right, everyone else needs gear, too. 2 elephant. Oh, right, I should be showing off, like, level 16 abilities. This one I could have gotten in the chapter he's in. I didn't for a very specific reason. As for this one.
You're done.
It's bad.
Trust in the phantasm.
And this is his level 16 skill.
Yep.
Damage massive, but not really, because it scales off his special attack, and he has, like, the worst special attack. It's a base 25 that never improves.
I never.
Oh yeah, special attack 150. I think that's the highest possible it could go.
Uh-huh. I mean, in a lot of these games, stats cap at 255.
Yep.
But that's the whole thing about powers of 2, you know?
Yeah.
Helm of Nightmares.
It gives us +1 to our defense. Should we equip?
+1 to your defense. but you have terrible nightmares and will never sleep again.
That's a
Small
screenshot.
price to pay for +1 defense.
What is Sacred Seal? Oh, okay. Unicorn horn. Also 150 special attack. Okay. Just checking to see if there's any more gear in this place. And then we're gonna do more character dungeons. We went here, right? Yes. Hold on. God, stop fucking... Usually don't like the notification pop-ups that game stuff has.
Game stuff? Oh. Glacia Labolas. And a pistachio. Not exactly a tough nut to crack.
you best healer. Fireballs.
Thank you. Sorry. I will return the favor. There.
Now for a character dungeon,
Nice.
which is this town. Do I want this door? Hold on a sec. Trial of Keys.
I've heard about this trial. Every time you pick up a key, at least 5 imps teleport in to attack you.
Gotta kill the puppies.
Puppy.
Well, actually, no. We just gotta kill their masters.
Yeah, just got to kill the pup lords. Puppy Dog City is real. This place where these puppies can belong.
Slam down on the puppy. I thought I... Okay. Fire-breathing dogs. Yeah, sure. These guys, well... Fight. Counter. I can't die. Yeah, some made it out.
Magic spell to obliterate all puppies.
Oh. Okay, the annoying thing about this one is we gotta get a specific encounter. Oh, there it is. Okay. Shadow from Final Fantasy VI followed me.
Sorry. I will return the favor.
Rusty key.
Okay, now we have to go on a quest to unrust this key.
Acid Harbinger says spell that sends all dogs to heaven.
All dogs already go to heaven.
Not when I'm done with them.
That's the point of the movie. Haven't you ever seen All Dogs Go to Heaven, or at least read the Wikipedia summary of it, which explains that Gordon Freeman dies in the movie?
That's all dogs go to heaven too.
Alright. Sheep go to heaven, goats go to hell. Sheep go to heaven, goats go to hell.
All hail Shadow, heroes rise again.
Yeah. God, it's wild. There's an upcoming game with Shadow in it where apparently they are. God, I don't even know what's actually going on with this whole Shadow thing. I'm told it might have stuff about his origin again, and it's like they're bringing Black Doom back. Is that a thing? I genuinely don't know. It's just wild. That's kind of been off limits for what, a decade or so?
Yeah.
Possibly longer.
Also, because of the fan dub, I can't think of Black Doom as anything but the devil from the.
Hey, Shadow, it's me, the devil speaking.
Uh,
Yeah. Okay, so Kitty's not going to be joining by the looks of it.
oh.
Yeah.
Key of Genbu.
Denver. Isn't that a turtle?
Yep.
Yeah.
Black Turtle, I think.
Mm-hmm. Known as the Dark Warrior, he is the guardian of the North.
Ah, yeah.
The waters I command. Sorry. My thanks.
Is there any doors I didn't go through here? Oh. He slapped me. That time, all the puppies went free. Okay, shadows seem. I think, hopefully, shadows spawn a lot down here. Acid Harbinger says, no, I meant like that they get killed and that's why they go to heaven.
Yeah.
Oh, powerful wizard, I cast a gun spell.
Ah. Well, Bakshi's wizards. See, nowadays that movie is more famous for the scene where a wizard whips out a gun and just caps another wizard,
Yep.
rather than anything else that happens in the, like, feature-length Ralph Bakshi movie. Like, it's an absolutely wild movie. It's not exactly the best quality, but it's one of those ones that you can watch and go, oh yeah, this is just completely bonkers. There's a movie review channel I watch, Dark Corners Reviews, which mostly does horror movies, but I digress. And like, he actually recommended Ralph Bakshi's Wizards. He went, look, you're gonna want to watch this for yourself and make up your own opinion, because it is a completely nuts movie. Like, it's not exactly good in the sense that most of the recommendations are meant to be. Yeah. But it's entertainingly weird.
Oh, yeah.
It's like the reason that I sometimes trick people into watching Freddy the Frog, which is still the wildest movie I've ever seen.
Yeah. Love the plot beat of the prince who got turned into a frog and then they completely forget about that.
Yeah.
Until, like, the very end. Hellish Fragrance? Oh, that's a problem.
Like, we have litigated the Freddy is FR07 movie to death on this stream. If you've seen any stream where we're talking about this, you know exactly what the movie is about, but also you know nothing about what the movie's about. It's that kind of film. But like, my description of it is usually that every 10 minutes you may as well be watching an entirely different movie. Because that's how it's written.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cat licks me.
Well, when we were actually talking about Ralph Bakshi, the one of his movies that I kind of watched a lot growing up was Lord of the Rings. We had it on video. God, I am looking at the stills from Lord of the Rings, and it's like, right, yeah. He rotoscoped the hell out of everything. It's a somewhat jarring style. Very distinctive, though.
Gotcha.
Boop. Cat.
I will return the favor. Thank you.
Cat's with me. She's purring quite loudly. She's knocking over stuff now. Ow. Nope. Okay, you're going on the floor. No bites.
Yeah. It's times like this we wish we had some kind of kitty cat herder.
Lock and charge. Wee. Oh. so hilarious that his power is shoot a bunch. Dragon Killer. Yep, he sure is good at it.
He's optimized only for killing dragons, helpless against cowboys. It's like rock, paper, scissors.
God. Oh my god. I think this is the door we had on the first floor. Yeah, I didn't open. So, let's check out over here. Packet loss. Playing so much noise, these cavemen die.
Yeah, these cavemen are gonna have such a terrible pain. This card is telling me I've got an average ping of 0 milliseconds, and I don't believe that.
Is that good or bad?
That's, well, for one thing, it's impossible.
Okay, yeah.
But average ping, 0 milliseconds, which means it takes literally 0 time for me to get a response from anything that I send out. Outbound packet loss rate, 0.0%, which is more probable, but like, I don't believe I have 0 ping.
Huh. Okay, Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to check out that door then. Hey, give me a key. Oh, this is... okay. Wild Heart. Oh, can you not equip? Okay. Oh. Pop Lord.
Yeah.
So predictable.
Besieged by a legion of puppies.
Huh?
Two of them made it out. Yay!
Be at peace.
Key of Byaku, the cat one.
Of course, you know the cat.
I know all, Mary. Oh,
You really don't, James.
I really don't. Picking up this ninja's ping. It's like Dark Souls. Wow. Need an upgrade in accuracy, man. Don't shoot the puppy! Oh.
James, only you have the power to not shoot puppies, and you choose to not use that power.
I mean, he has like a counter that automatically goes off, but yeah.
Yeah.
God damn.
Counter attack that shoots the nearest puppy whenever you get into.
Be at peace. Yeah! Who's next? Who's next?
Yeah, he's pretty much a tank. 820 HP, Jesus Christ. Oh, I was hoping for you. Oh! Parasite sword. Oh! I went in a circle. Okay. Not much going on over there. Oh. Cake! Treasure chest cake. I love those!
Yes. I love opening a treasure chest and eating the cake that has been inside it for hundreds of years.
Oh, did you see his eyes, by the way, there?
I take
No,
what is given,
I did not.
nothing else.
Yeah, certain abilities, when Cube uses them, like, his eyes, like, he flips up the glasses and he does an eye glowy thing.
Uh-huh.
Waterfall. Oh, he's just using it now.
Thanks. Ha! Gotcha.
The counter idea is cool and all, but it kind of slows things down.
Still in it. There.
Oh, robot. Bike enhancement. Dang it, don't have any. You'll give us one. Shiryu. Shiryu. The blue dragon. What? Jesus Christ, the guy from Deep Purple saying this.
Alright, Blue Dragon. Yeah. It is a really good boss battle theme though, the Blue Dragon one.
Yeah.
Like, I've never heard anyone talk about any other aspect of the game. It's apparently wholly forgettable aside from a really good boss fight theme.
The ninja.
Sorry. I will return the favor.
Rusted key. All of these are now lit up.
Yeah.
Serene lock.
Citrine lock and the door draws your eye.
Oh.
Here we are. Yeah, Shadows just rode in on his motorcycle with his guns. And chaos control and other assorted things that Shadow does.
Pearl lock. Lapis. This is This is the Elite Four in the first Pokemon game. Or getting to Victory Road, that is. I screwed that up.
Yeah.
Murasame. And the achievement popped. Legendary blade said to weep tears of morning dew, washing clean the blood of enemies before it could be spoiled, unlocks one's true potential. Done with this horrible place. Oh, this thing. Okay, yeah, so I talked about this, but it's a sort of semi-hidden boss enemy.
Oh, this is the one that you get when you run away a lot?
No, this is a different one.
Oh,
It's-
okay. How many hidden bosses are there? Is that boss called Ishtar?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's got an Ouroboros thing going on. Ah, shit!
Yeah.
Trust in the phantasm.
You were wrong.
So is that a snake eating its own tail? Like, is this an Ouroboros thing?
I talked about that, yes.
Right, yeah, sorry, I was zoned out. Huh.
Here.
Save us, Cube.
Who's next? Who's next?
So this is like the path to this is like Masaru's dungeon.
The trial of power demands warriors. The strong alone may pass. Now prove your worth.
Alpha Alpapisto.
Office Philo.
And now
Office being an Egyptian god, I believe. Ah. Apep, also spelled Apepi, Iapep, or Apophis, was an ancient Egyptian deity who embodied darkness and disorder. Appears in art as a giant serpent.
you have
Yeah.
potential at least.
It's more of a fish than a serpent.
Kind of, yeah.
Hell yeah!
And philo being derived from the word for love. Yeah.
Continue. Just like that. My strength endures.
Oh, he's owned.
Yeah. Apparently, like, Apophis being, like, an evil deity that nobody actually worshipped because, you know, that would just be, well, why would you worship the deity that wants to eat the sun? Apparently all depictions of Apophis would always have another god to subdue him. Like, you never see him depicted alone.
Interesting.
And in the worship of other gods, like, do like wax figures of Apophis would be made and destroyed, like, to symbolically, you know, destroy him.
Neat.
Which I did not know about. Yeah, I was mostly just thinking, oh, Apophis must be the snake, because embodiment of Apophis is a Yu-Gi-Oh card. It was the first trap monster, as in a trap card that transformed into a monster when activated. Which is a weird rules nightmare that got errated dozens of times until trap monsters just had a standardized set of rulings.
Neat.
Yeah.
He can't open these treasure chests.
Mm-hmm. Is that like a... They don't open, or them would be bad?
A power seals them.
Ah, so it's they physically cannot open them, that's fine. Touch nothing but the lamp. Awesome, the big chest. We're gonna get a dungeon item from here.
Champions wraps. All right. Yeah, he's been kind of a bit underpowered, so this helps. Cowboy. And ninja. Swordsman. Riftwalker Genzamon. Wonder if that's like a reference to anything. Mermaid tights.
Yeah. Moon rabbit. Listen, moon bunnies better than mermaids.
Oh. Good job.
I never I take what is given, nothing else.
Including lives. Ice Helm. Titan blood.
Ah yes, the Titan's blood from hit show The Arrow House.
Demon blood armor. Ah, shit. Okay, yeah. Okay. Sundered. Oh, I need that. Not for gear of mine, but like for something special. Gonna do a German suplex on this knight. And of course, the first ones I checked was empty. He's wave slashing. The sigh. holy water.
Gamer girl, holy water,
God.
pistachios. Ah, I've just remembered I have to do a bunch of baking tomorrow.
Oh, really?
Like, that's not bad. It's just like, eh. So, I think I might have mentioned at some point, like some of my local friends are lactose intolerant, and it's
Yeah.
like I can't get them to eat my baking because, well, obviously, they just get sick. So I had to find a chocolate substitute that had no milk in it, right? So I have this homemade carob chocolate in my fridge. One batch of it turned out like ultra dark chocolate, like really rich to the point of being completely like next to inedible. The other batch of it, I added like so they have coconut oil in them, but that batch has a little bit of coconut milk added to it, and so it's actually like more of a chocolate mousse. It's never actually set properly. So I'm like, if I mix these two together, I'll have something approaching my usual chocolate sauce. But I'm kind of like worried, oh, this is gonna turn out horrible. At worst. Like, I'm gonna try melting it together, see how it tastes. At worst, I just make a normal batch of Tiffin. I just toss out the homemade chocolate and use actual, like, real chocolate instead. And then just find something else to give them. Anyway, that's my completely insane baking anecdotes.
Yeah.
Like, there were perfectly sensible reasons to make homemade chocolate that's largely coconut milk.
Oops, accidentally killed the caveman.
Oh well, at worst, I'll just make another batch of cupcakes.
Yeah.
Hmm? This poor innocent man is out walking his 40 puppies. You're just like, no, I'm gonna kill all of them and then kill you. Some hero you are.
I can't control what he does. Horse. Trial of time. Oh god, we gotta run.
Now race the chorus ghost. Mm-hmm.
Yep. One of the secret bosses is you let the tide run out in Trial of Time.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's 3.
Yes, that is 3 chimes.
Crap. Fuck. 4. Five. Six. Is that it? 7. Oh fuck, we're almost out of time. There it is. Okay. .44 Magnum.
Most powerful handgun. Right, that isn't the 44 Magnum.
A tasty treat. Oh yes. Oh yes.
I like this thing's design. Oh,
Jaggedy Jack.
Right, that's a neat design. Like the big eye at the front just looks really, really good on that.
Okay, good.
It's time to eat it.
Oh, Jesus.
Why won't you die already?
Well, that's Cube's move.
Thank you.
Does that also... No, okay.
I will return the favor. Thank you. Sorry. A spinny spin.
Shit.
Shadow, guard my steps. The painy pain.
Love these little guys. And yes, I know they are just slaughtering you. That's, that's not a deal breaker. It's so cute.
I will return the favor.
Oh, that's you got most of your health back. This shouldn't be that difficult.
Because Cube is a
My thanks.
healing machine. Oh yeah, that's the stuff.
I'm dead. Thanks. Sorry. Easy. I have you.
Cosmic Glove.
I love the Cosmic Glove. It's so bad. Yeah.
Cosmic Gear is basically the ultimate armor.
Uh-huh. Cosmic Gear is also the giant robot that Plasma Snake pilots in Metal Gear Solid 9. It's not out yet, you know? But my uncle, who works at Metal Gear, told me.
Yeah.
And yes, I know it would probably be like Konami or something. Actually, who even owns Metal Gear at this point?
Still Konami.
Yeah. Thought maybe they had sold it on, but no.
Sadly, they haven't. Well, hey, at least there's no enemies in this place other than Jackie Jacks. Place is such a loop. Eye of Argos?
God, I was thinking that was like, oh, isn't that notoriously terrible novel? No, it's Eye of Argon I'm thinking of. The Eye of Argon is so infamously bad that there are like people have competitions to do dramatic readings of it without bursting out laughing.
Hmm. You know what? Let's run from this fight.
And they drop the Eye of Argon, or at least a link to TV Tropes page, and voice chat,
A coward lurks among us.
Among Us.
Run. Just 5 more times. Just 5 more times.
There's a hint to this, but you have to run away not 100 times to fight one of the secret bosses.
You have to run away 500 times to fight 5 of them at once.
Thankfully, no.
Yeah. Writers out there can take heart that they won't write the worst book ever written because the Eye of Argon has already taken that crown. And believe me, you're like, you might think, Oh, it can't possibly be the worst book out there. You are wrong. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, reading the Eye of Argon is not something anyone should ever do. Go look up a dramatic reading of it if you want it.
Just 3 more times.
Yeah.
Run, run, run. Run, DMC. Oh no, wait, this is the. I do want more robotic enhancements. So I'm going to actually try to kill with these enemies.
Run. Just 2 more times. Just 2 more times.
Everyone just rotating on the spot. Oh, isn't that how one of the teleport psi abilities works in Earthbound?
Yep. Teleport to.
Ah, yeah.
Run.
Run.
Just one
Coward.
more time. Just one more time.
Let me grab a drink real quick.
Yeah. I'm running extremely low on soda. Oh wow. For some reason I have exactly one can of soda left, and it's full sugar Coca-Cola. And I'm not drinking it at this time of night, even if it will have next to no effect on me.
Creepypasta time.
Run from death. But I am death foretold. It was cowardice
Ah,
that pulled
fuck.
me hither, child. Your fate is sealed. You'll flee no more. Now, die.
Death.
Death Prophet.
A journey's end I wait. And here we are.
That's almost
Oh,
my
it's
favorite.
stone! Fuck!
Get stoned, idiot.
Here, have some meat to unstone you.
All things must end. Defiant to the last.
Yeah, okay, that cures stone.
Sorry.
Cast flowers to the wind.
Oh.
Eternal sleep is yours.
Cowboy Stash Juice says Acid Harbinger. Wonder. Hello.
Okay, so his whole thing is petrifying people. Which I guess is a form of instant death in a lot of these
Dare to
kinds of
thwart the
games.
will of death?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, so there's a reason why he hasn't moved yet. It's because he has like a weak point. They programmed in the weak point for him.
Yeah.
And I thought it was supposed to be like where the tail is, but I'm guessing it's like over here actually.
Yeah.
It thought changing the sprite would, where the sprite was looking would.
Eternal
Yeah.
sleep is yours. I am inevitable.
Let's see how he likes it.
Eternal sleep is yours.
No?
Howdy.
Yeah,
Howdy.
Yeah, I was hanging out with my sister for a bit, but she wanted to take a break from chilling. So, you know what? Got to hang out with y'all.
And thus, a different fate was writ.
Yeah, we escaped 100 battles, got attacked by a creepypasta, like, secret boss, who was the Death Prophet, who turns to stone. He's dead now.
Yay.
He's like, oh no, this is ironic.
God.
cosmic gear protects against stone, by the way.
Nice.
Oh, that's why you didn't go for that one right away. Makes sense. Caveman.
Yeah.
They're both physical attackers, so
Yeah. Oh yeah, but part of hanging out with my sister, we saw the movie Someone Great, which is a really fantastic breakup movie. Um, which also has one of the main characters be a very pretty lesbian, so that's cool. You love to see it. Um, very unsurprising for me.
yep.
Yeah. That said, I know later I plan on watching with her from a DVD set I have of like several Jackie Chan movies. Like, I'm forgetting the name of it. Operation Condor, I think is the name. Where it's like Jackie Chan as a treasure hunter has to find stolen Nazi gold, but there's some sort of nefarious treasure hunting terrorist group after him or whatever. And I know another one where it's like, oh, he has to save his ex-girlfriend, but then he has to save her from an evil cult. And it's like, man, yeah, I think some goofy movies like that would do us both good. Oh, Psychic Boy.
Yeah.
That's it still surprises me that it's only a party of 4 when it's like there was that big mecha fight, right? That sequence where you got to fight like a bunch of things all at once, and it's like still really hope. You know what? Maybe I doubt it. If it's not happening now, I doubt it. But like, who knows? Maybe at the end of the game, you get everyone, And it's just like, okay, we're going to fight all ODOs at once or whatever.
Yeah.
like we need the whole team, the whole squad here. Let's go.
Yeah, like, if someone was, say, writing a novelization of this or a fan fiction about, like, just telling the story of the game, that would be the thing to do is, oh yeah, the party is now all of them. But because it was a 16-bit JRPG, you get 4 guys. That's all you get.
Yeah.
You have up to 4 people. And it's like, in any format other than what was an RPG designed for a system that couldn't actually really handle giving you 8 characters, at least not feasibly, without it being really awkward. It's just like, yeah. In theory, that's what's happening. They're all banding together, and you've got the, what, is this 7 or 8 people?
7.
7, yeah. Yeah, because the 8th one is obviously the guy you're fighting.
Yep.
Oh,
But,
yeah.
like, yeah. Just because the gameplay mechanics work that way, you have 4 people in your party, and 3 of them are just hanging around in the background.
Yeah. Also, check in on YouTube chat real quick and ask it in with relatively normal guys and then Q. Yeah.
I mean,
Can't
none
beat
of them are
us.
exactly that normal. Like,
Oh, absolutely.
comparatively, like, normal human guys. But you've got the caveman, you've got the psychic guy, you got one of 3 martial artists, which means you can have 1 girl in the party, or no girls at all.
A terrible state of
Yeah.
things.
Like, just for variety's sake, in the hypothetical novel of Live to Live, you would be going, yeah, that's the one that becomes the heir to the martial arts school, you know?
Yeah.
Martial arts school. I suppose it's more of a style in a school. I don't know.
Well, it was a school until
Yeah, until everyone died.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of them use magic, and there's a regular caveman and a cowboy.
Yeah.
Caveman uses caveman magic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not like Chrono Trigger, where cavemen explicitly predate the discovery of magic.
Oh, yeah.
Because all magic is actually derived from Lavos, so you're not allowed to have that if you're from an era before Lavos arrived on Earth. Well, is it Earth? It doesn't really have a name.
It's pretty much Earth.
It's pretty much just Earth, yeah. It's like a fantasy equivalent of it. I was just thinking, did they ever name the planet? No, they probably don't. Why would they?
Yeah. Oh my god, so many dog.
Akira's run is a teleport.
Nice.
Yeah, so those pups are controlled by the pup lord, and if you kill the pup lord, they'll leave. Except you probably end up just killing a whole lot of dogs to get to him.
Yeah, that's a whole lot of dogs.
Oh, 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 oh.
Oh, the laughing emote, yeah. Or the laughing about the animation.
He he thinks it's funny.
But it's
This is no, that's skill. I need the Shufu. Packet loss. Yeah, this just works.
something something. Instead of timey-wimey, it's spacey wacy. Cyberspace, real world.
It's both.
The separation is just an illusion. It's fine.
Yeah. So, I think I've mentioned Lady Octopus in the Spider-Man comics before. Well, back in the 90s, she was just Doctor Octopus. She had just taken up that name for herself because he was dead at the time. And her whole gimmick was virtual reality, quote unquote. See, the thing is, comic book writers didn't know or care what virtual reality was.
Oh my god.
So she would just basically manifest things in the real world and be like, oh, it's virtual reality. And it's just like, you know what, sure, okay. She kind of drops that gimmick later on. Currently, she's basically the Spider-Verse movies Doctor Octopus. She's basically got the same kind of tentacles that Liv has.
Turns out she actually had a reality marble.
One of these.
Comic books.
Reality marbles are a Nasuverse thing. It's, you know, Fate Stay Night, Tsukihime, the other one. And honestly, I just don't care.
Same. Oh.
Because I spent enough time with my brother ranting at me about, oh, this reality marble does this, and I'm like, I don't care. Stop saying reality marble.
Yeah. That whole series is a mess. From what little I know about it, especially since we do have at least two Fate Stay Night and etc. related series fans in our server, and they went on a big thing about it, which is fine. You know, just kind of talking about it. But towards the end, there's just like a part of like, yeah, the author is completely fine just ignoring canon. Like, there's these big, like, specific things of how, like, things work, and then even in an interview, like saying like, oh, this is gonna happen next series, and then the interviewer being like, wait, doesn't that contradict this big thing? And the author's just like, whatever, it got broken in another, like, series, it's fine. I can just do this. Oh, wow.
The rules that tend to be broken are, so Fate Stay Night and Tsukihime explicitly do not take place in the same universe. In fact, they can't. Like, the rules of magic are so fundamentally different between them that it would just not work. And of course, there are crossovers between them because who cares?
Yeah.
Like, at least in Fate Extra, I think, when Arcade shows up as a servant summoned for a Holy Grail War that takes place in virtual reality, long story. Like, it's explicitly, yeah, she's traveling between two dimensions to take part in this. In fact, she's been summoned by someone who has zero idea what she is, because the the category of like superpowered being that she is fundamentally does not exist in the Fate Stay Night universe. So nobody can know what she is. And so she doesn't actually have most of her powers because she's summoned as a berserker. And so as soon as her master dies, she just turns back to normal, has a short and pleasant conversation with you, and just teleports to another dimension.
Nice.
Arcade being, of course, well, not really. Neko Arc is kind of her as a little cat gremlin thing, and has eclipsed her in
She's
the
health
public consciousness.
666.
Nice. We don't have a guitar riff as the soundboard, unfortunately.
That's my favorite number.
Excellent. Oh, and I guess I should mention the what little I do know about Neko Arc is that in the visual novel that she's from, it's like if you die or game over, basically there's usually like a short little scene afterwards where like you'd see like Neko Arc and the other Neko Arcs or whatever, and just basically like make fun of you and like kind of give you like a hint on how to move forward or how to avoid that game over.
Yeah, that's generally a thing with visual novels.
Yep.
So many puppies. No.
Casting the spell to obliterate all puppies.
No. No. I thought you were trying to
Don't
not
worry, we're
kill
sending
the
them to
fucking-
Puppy Dog City. Asterisk.
No.
The afterlife.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of visual novels that have bad ends, or like routes where you can get game overs, do have the like cutaway to, okay, here's what happened, here's why you died, here are the results of your stupid decisions. I'm assuming Acid also knows a bit about these, given that, you know, Acid is currently in the process of making something adjacent to a visual novel.
Here's the
Which is
hint
what the-
for
Read mind.
button.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Watanabe. Here's the hint for
Yeah.
End up like me and my dad. Don't let the black leopard catch you.
Uh-huh.
Whatever you do, don't run. If you keep running away, it'll come for you too.
yeah.
RIP to them, but we're different.
Yep.
Also, we killed
Yeah.
that guy.
We did kill that guy.
We could just give these two guys meat and revive them, but we don't want to.
Yeah. It's not our business.
Goodness.
Okay.
Oh wow. Hey kitty. Got a kitty cat. Hey kitty, you should come on, let me pick you up so that you can chill with me. And hopefully the stream can hear you meowing.
Meow 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 meow.
Yeah, my cat was here earlier.
Yeah.
Kitty, kitty. Oh, nice.
Well,
No. Those cowboy instincts, they're too powerful. Hey, don't you know sleep trick?
oh yeah. Time to put him to sleep.
Oh, I forgot it also does damage, but yay, they get to leave.
This is one of the secret bosses. I want to get the ultimate weapons for the characters before fighting.
Cool beans. Was there an enemy called Pistachio?
Yep.
Yep. Pistachio, Dragon Killer. You know, names like that. She says, naming things that have nothing in common.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I forgot of his special ability. Great Stone Axe. Yeah, I think you were supposed to use the special ability to get around in this dungeon.
Oh my god.
And I just forgot it.
Oh, you're talking about the sniffing thing or whatever?
Yep.
That the caveman can do?
Alright, now to get into Akira's is a bit different. It's not anywhere on the map, technically.
Oh boy, can't wait to wrong warp.
Yep. That's what you have to do.
Oh, that's fun. Oh wait, you're... Oh, I see.
So, anyone remember the Dungeon of Sloth? Let's walk in
Oh,
a circle
goodness.
for another 4 hours.
I...
Okay, I get it. We have never came across anything as bad as the Dungeon of Sloth.
Yeah. God.
I don't think it's
That's
actually
awful.
possible to make a worse video game dungeon.
which is so bizarre, right? Because it's like this isn't like some great. What's the name of those like in Japan for like kind of like shitty games?
Kusuke.
It's okay.
Huh.
Yeah, Kusuge. Yeah, you know, this isn't like a Kusuge we're talking about. We're talking about like SMTF, right? Like that's a well-known series and you know a spin-off game from that. And it's like, what if we just build a dungeon wrong on purpose? Like, why? Like, oh, nice.
How are we?
Trial of Heart.
Kingdom Hearts.
Oh boy, can't wait to go through the entire Kingdom Hearts series on stream. Okay, I say that, but like, every time I think about Kingdom Hearts, I'm like, man, I wish Kairi got to do more, especially
Yeah.
early on. Because it's like, there's a whole thing of like, you know, trios and, you know, they're uh, Sora, Kairi, and Riku being bound by destiny and all that, but then she doesn't get to do anything while her friends get to have all the fun adventures.
Oh! Stoned. No.
Nice.
Okay. Demon Blood Armor!
Huh. That feels weird to be, where's the, yeah, to be his armor? Or potentially his armor?
Yeah.
Sorry, just a bit distracted. I haven't been saying much, but it's nice holding a little kitty cat in my arms. Seeing her look up at me. Oh.
So you ever in Kingdom Hearts there's like the what is it, the Thousand Heartless fight or whatever?
Yeah.
What if the Heartless were puppy dogs?
No.
It'd be a little like this.
No.
Oh, this is so relentlessly cruel. This dog isn't even doing damage.
It really isn't. You know? Oh, you know what? This is kind of great. I'm forgetting the term for the type of tangent. Anyway, I'm suddenly reminded of recently, watching a short film that was a pilot for a stop motion samurai like movie. Just because like the villain had a cute little puppy dog with him, and the hero had a cat.
Vile accursed fiend, we were deceived. And Acid says, what if there were puppy girls?
No.
For all his doing, I, the traitor youth, in truth, the cursed fiend, the Lord of Dark.
Ah, like the emotional toll of fighting 1,000 puppy girls.
It's gonna be worth it.
Speaking of,
No.
Yeah, just decimating my mutuals.
No.
I don't actually know that many puppy girls. I think I know like 2. I know a lot of cat girls.
Yeah.
You suck.
Also a lot of people who are plants. Like, that's a thing that seems to happen a lot.
Yeah.
I don't know
Also,
why.
Acid.
It's oddly common in my friends groups. I'm saying people because a lot of them are non-binary.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Also, just
fine,
Acid.
valid. R.I.P. your mutuals. It's so sad my mutuals died of ligma. Don't
Your
ask.
mutuals died?
I don't have the ligma sound on the soundboard here. I know that I added that to Georgie's soundboard for a Blood Bowl match without him noticing.
Oh
Just
my
so
god.
that when I blasted him with lightning, I just had that queued up. Stars, fish, or birds, or robots. See, you're expanding the categories here because you're doing a starbound joke. Let me see. Birds. I know at least a couple of them. There's a recent someone who recently joined BB Gun Show who is a hen.
Yep.
Who draws a lot of really detailed comics about birds.
Yeah. I mean, there's other characters in the birds. Oh my god, they're so detailed.
Yeah, it's like, wow, this must have taken so long to do all the detailing on.
Yeah. Alright, Kitty wants off my lap. Here you go, cat. Let me let her out the room too.
I don't think I know any fish furries, and I don't know anyone who has any star things going on behind, well, beyond, like, people's sun motifs, which is more than a few, actually. Whereas I ended up with some kind of moon theming, because, yeah.
Rabbits on the moon? I
Yeah,
don't know what you're talking
probably.
about, but
No, I was saying, like, so Acid is saying, how many of your friends are lists of, like, what are clearly the alien types from Starbound?
yeah.
Because stars being Nova Kids, the, like, energy being cowboys, fish being Hyloto, the aquatic samurai, birds being avians, exactly what it says in the tin, and robots being glitch, who are, like, robots built to simulate medieval culture who, like, some of whom awoke and then built starships, except they're all, like, starships with giant castles on them or whatever.
Which rules?
Yeah, not quite in the sense of like Warhammer 40k, like the Imperium having all of their ships as also being giant cathedrals. Like that's a whole thing. Like all the Gothic architecture on your warships. Acid. I suppose you do actually have a Nova Kid Sona, so yeah. I do not have any kind of Starbound related Sona because I'm just really not as into the setting as it is. Oh, Acid, it's fine, you can say that. Trent Reznor said that word in a song and he won a Grammy for it.
Yeah.
Is that the same song? No, I think. Oh no, that's different. He said it about the song "We," which I'm not going to repeat what exactly he said because. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like swearing, but like, I'm just gonna. Ah, Wikipedia, let me copy this one line of text. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, there's Undertale Yellow has the guys with star heads. I don't know what's going
Yeah.
on with them. I guess I'm gonna find out.
Yeah. Sorry for the giggle, but I just read what Mary posted. Just that quote from Wikipedia.
Yeah?
Trent Reznor later joked that his epitaph should read Reznor died, said fist fuck, and won a Grammy.
Yeah, because he did legitimately win a Grammy for a song in which that was one of the lyrics.
Nice.
And this guy
I'm
looks
gonna
uninteresting.
I'm gonna link the other song I'm referencing, which YouTube is probably gonna complain about me searching for. It's gonna, yeah. Of course, it gives the censored version.
Yeah.
God. Here we go. This is the song I'm thinking of. Not saying the name of it. If you know Nine Inch Nails, you know what song I'm talking about.
God. Sorry. I'll get to that in a second. Sorry, fuck. Nice.
Oh,
But I just saw in other video game stuff. Ryoko Kuai.
yeah, all
Like
of the
elves from
elves.
RPGs. Yeah, and just like yeah,
Yeah.
mood of just from the Pathfinder CRPG or the first one, Jaethal of just my undead elf wife, and it's like yeah,
Yeah,
mood.
fair enough.
Love her so much. Love all
And
these
of
little
course,
captions.
yeah, the Baldur's Gate ones being, you know, with Shadowheart and Astarion. Astarion? I've never actually played the games, I don't know how it's pronounced.
I think that's right.
I really should play the game now that my computer can actually run it.
Yeah.
I'm currently, like, caught up in playing specifically the freelancer mode of Hitman 3.
Nice.
'Cause that is... like, that works decently for what my brain's like at the moment. It's basically the almost what would you even call it? Would it be a roguelite or a roguelike? I don't know. But
Oh,
it's Hitman, but with like it picks different targets for you every time. It, you know, gives you different objectives. And sometimes it's really, really fun. Sometimes guards see you through 3 solid walls, chase you to the ends of the earth, and kill you.
that's
Yeah.
whack.
It's a bit buggy, but it is very fun.
Hey, robotic
Yeah.
What?
advancement.
The
Yeah.
reason I wasn't streaming it in the gun show server last night when I was playing it is because I was streaming it on a different server. Acid was there watching me go, oh, I don't really need to knock this guy out, but I think I will just have him out the way. Like, clocked the guy over the head. Someone somehow saw him through a closed door, got aggroed, ran in, and I just headshot him, like, effortlessly.
Nice.
And then another guard saw that guy die, ran in after him, I headshot that guy. 30 bodies later, like, everyone in Dartmoor Manor had just filed into this room to be wholesale slaughtered. And it's like,
God.
when you see the pile of bodies, why do you run into the room?
Was my watch.
And
Lucretius
Acid was going, wow,
charge.
you're really accurate with all of your shots, and I'm just there standing like ankle deep in just so many random dead guys that are not on my target list, and I'm like, I am baffled that this didn't alert any of my targets. They're all just chilling on the other side of the map going, huh, it's weirdly empty today.
Goodness.
Just one of those days.
Yeah. Somehow that run went off flawlessly after that. Possibly because there were no guards left alive.
No guards left. Live
No
alive.
witnesses has 2 meanings.
Yeah.
Like, if you get given the no witnesses objective, that is either
That's my
don't be
favorite number.
seen, or if you are seen, kill whoever saw you.
Yep.
There is exactly one game, there's one Hitman game, one level, in which the only objective is leave no witnesses, and it's the final level of that game. It's basically everyone who you've screwed over throughout the game thinks Agent 47 is dead, goes to his funeral, and then, of course, Agent 47 sits up in the coffin.
That rules.
Which is like, it's basically a victory lap. Like, none of them are a real threat to you, but it's still a really conceptually cool level.
Nice.
Oh, this thing.
Are you fighting a shrimp?
Why can't I hit it? Is this Morrowind?
Yes, and also this is the shrimp that you had to that had to
Right,
be fought
boy.
sometime beyond time and space, so that the shrimp in the present can fry all those rice, fry all that
Mhm.
rice. Real quick, still loving seeing Yoko Kai uh in an interview talking like listing like like recommended games that Inscription's on there. I mean, also a whole lot
I
of other
mean,
games.
yeah.
I'm like, yo, like, but
Got it.
still, nice.
I mean, Inscription, absolutely.
Oh my
And
god,
again,
Detroit Become Humans on there. It's just David Cage jump scare.
yeah. God, Detroit Become Human. It's a terrible game. It's a terrible game that I've seen 3 separate Let's Plays of,
Oh my
all of
goodness.
which derailed in completely different ways. It's a game that is, in some ways, very responsive to your decisions, and in some ways does not care at all what you are doing.
Uh,
And it's at times entertainingly bad, at times maybe a little genuinely good, but mostly, yeah.
yeah.
Okay,
It's
so
shocking twist upon shocking twist.
like Homestuck.
Oh,
Stuff.
Homestuck. I wish Homestuck was good. Like, there's so many great parts from it, but oh boy, it's just a massive mess. And there's a point when I was reading through it where it's like I can tell, like there was just more and more, like plot twists and like more weird world building, just for the sake of building up more weird world building and stuff. Just
Yeah.
because that drew people in. You know. So
Yeah,
yeah.
some stuff that happens is deliberately given stupid names just because it kind of did start as a parody of video game stuff. It becomes its own weird thing afterwards, though, and a lot of this just ends up being meaningless craft. And again, I am actually like trying to read through it again with the God, what is this thing even called? The Homestuck Reader or something? I'll take here somewhere. The unofficial Homestuck Collection.exe, which has, of all things, mods that you can install for it, including the like tellingly named Remove Slurs mod.
know what? I'm glad that they left it in there, but
Yeah,
like gave you a mod for that because like look, let's not let's
yeah.
admit what happened.
Specifically, it's one that's repeated a lot, and they're like,
Oh
yeah,
hey,
this wasn't okay then, and we probably
I his
put it in.
architect, and he my work. Should I have stood aside? Renounced love's grace, like so much else before. But not this time. And so I led him to a throne of bone.
Throne of bone.
Honestly, that was really touching, but I'm going to add Throne of Bone to the locations.
So,
Um,
there's a book in Baldur's Gate 1 that talks about the Bone Throne.
Bone throne. You know,
we all.
the bone
we,
throne
we,
room.
yeah.
Sit on the bone throne.
Yeah.
Why don't you sit on the bone throne? Ah, yeah. The Homestuck slur replacement project. Yeah. To be fair, like, there are bits that I know did have those, and it's a pretty seamless replacement every time this comes up. The only reason I know there are slurs is because it's also got Hussey's commentary as another mod, and that one is going, haha, yeah, I did make them say this.
God.
Yeah.
Wait.
And it's actually interesting to see, like,
Within his
both the, like, yeah, we changed this for, like, okay, I'll be quiet.
Such anger, sorrow, hate.
Yeah, it's... Never mind.
What fools they were. And I know better.
No. I would say more, but alright.
Yeah, I didn't want to talk over those.
Yeah.
Oh god, what was I even saying?
Oh,
before?
you're talking about Hussey's commentary. Which when did he write
Right, yeah.
commentary?
Huh?
Hussey's commentary as a mod for the reader thing?
Oh yeah, that's all commentary from the... Well, presumably some of it is from the books.
Oh.
Another one of these. Okay, I thought we were gonna, like, immediately go into another...
Okay, yeah, it's the lady.
I prithee, end this horror. End it now. You must. He knows not what he has become.
Yeah. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end. But yeah, it's got his commentary from, like, both blog posts and from, like, from the physical book versions of the comic. It has, like, it unlocks, like, archived versions of social media as you go through it too. So you can see, like, oh, this is the form spring that he made way back in the day, and this is where some, like, canon stuff that didn't make it into the comic ended up.
Oh.
There's also things like there's a mod for Morse code translations. You can actually understand what the little firefly's saying.
Nice.
Which, you know, you could go and manually do that, but you might as well just have the mod.
Yeah.
There's, like, different mods that make it easier to actually read. Yeah, going through it and saying, okay, this is what this was intended to lead into and never did. Or
Oh.
this is an idea he had and then dropped because he's like, actually, I don't care about this anymore. Which is fair.
Yeah, that is fair. But man, so many things just ended up not being anything.
Yeah. because early on it does kind of outline what the mechanics of the game world they're now in are going to be, like what their quests are, and like almost none of them actually get done. It gets derailed into something completely different.
Yeah.
Mostly because they accidentally render one of the bosses functionally unkillable and he starts rampaging through all of time and space. And then they do it again.
Yeah.
And it just keeps scaling up from there. But hey, Acid says that's the second piece of media that has a no slurs button. One was enough. Fan game. There are more pieces of media with that, trust me.
It is there with a button to turn it off.
Mm,
Because
it's
there's plenty
more
of
of
games with
a
slurs.
like there are a lot of things with censored versions, but you can also like watch the deleted scenes as extra optional content, you know?
Ah, that's true.
Yeah. Bro. Oh, bone. And how close that are we today? Oh, sorry, I'm looking at the locations again.
There's some good ones. And
Smile, Kitraz. Of all things, I think that's from a. Oh, what translation was that? I'm blanking on the name of the. It's a. It's what you would call a hobby anime, like a hobby anime. You know, like a card game one or a Beyblade or something. What is what is this one called? It's one about drumming. Uh, like traditional Japanese drumming, which is the thing, which is why I'm blanking on the name.
oh,
You wouldn't know it, it's too obscure.
not the anime, but like the drumming. Like I sort of remember the name
Yeah.
because of the T. I remember that
Yeah, it's
much.
like Taiko something.
Yeah.
Taiko from anime? Yeah, these are not the ones that I'm looking for.
Acid says they know which one I'm talking about.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, it is the one that neither of you would know Amy, so like that's a mutual who's on another server who does translation work for this drumming anime that I'm blanking on the name of. But like at one point say, okay, how do we translate this weirdly specific cultural reference for this like prison that is like played up as actually being, oh, it's a really nice place. And the suggestion was Smile Catraz. It's like, you know what, that works.
Yeah. Smile
Yeah.
Patrons.
Oh goddamn. Okay. Okay, just gotta go.
Not the pup lord.
Hopefully. Oh, god damn it. Okay.
Would you think the smell help?
Nope.
Damn.
Oh! Well, I do want to go over there, but the problem is I forgot how to go over there.
Oh wait, was that a go back to the room you were in? Alright. Uh, you see like the stairs to the right there? Keep go past them. Like that wall looks like it's cracked to the far right. Like it almost looks like it could be an entrance.
It's not.
Ah man, for real? It almost looks like it could be cracked. Dang, that sucks.
Unfortunately, I can't even search for like drum anime because there is a unrelated drum anime, and also on all the servers where I could conceivably have talked about this, we talk we talk at least semi-frequently about an anime with a character called Drum. Ah, Drum Bunker Dragon. Watch future card buddy fight. I'll wait.
I should.
Yeah.
I should.
Yeah. Also, I love that hurricane move.
Yeah.
Oh, and absorbs poison damage. Well, I mean, yeah, that tracks.
Go to sleep.
Tired of your bullshit.
You know one of the characters is a Gyaro girl. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Also, I do not know the name of that one.
Who's a badass?
Especially because, being this is a fan translation, they've localized it as something catchy that I cannot remember. Like, I would say it's catchy, but right now I'm drawing a blank. I'm gonna sit up, bolt upright at 6 AM in bed and go, oh, it was called this. Huh. Oh, Camus mode, that was it. Because it's like the gods of drumming or something. Yeah. Alright, now that I know where that is, I'll just move on. smell.
Okay, it's just trading in a samurai.
Yeah. Shout out to our friends who are doing a fan translation of Psycho Camus mode.
Nice.
I just posted a couple of screen caps because these are what I have.
Oh my god, this looks so cute. I love the little owl thing.
Oh yeah, it's like it's kind of a card game anime, kind of a like, oh, I've got monster friends from another world kind of thing. And so, you know, there's a lot of fun monster designs.
Excellent.
They're all weird conceptual things. It's kind of hard to explain what's going on, but the actual battles are all just like people frantically drumming on opposite sides of the arena while their monster buddies fight to the death.
The golden top knot, then. Let's see it first.
Okay, golden top knot.
I'm just gonna post a couple of character designs from it.
Hey, nice.
Yes.
This is the
Now this is
God, I
what
don't even remember what
brave
they're called, like
so
Kami,
long.
that like the Yarrow girl has. Oh, there she is.
Love this cat girl.
What? You'd
Yeah.
still ask more of me? Of me?
She's not exactly a main
Bask in
character,
my
she's fun.
splendiferous splendor, to look on my
Just posting the main character's
resplendent
design
golden
in and out of combat. Look at this big
fearless
fish.
Yet you persist.
It's even a real big fish.
You wager much to try my patience.
Yeah.
Your
I know I need
lives
to
are
cover
rich for
pick on
secret
the
wisdom.
I'm
Yeah.
like blanking on the rest of their songs. Oh yeah. She's got this cat girl outfit. I forgot about this.
Then let us roll the dice.
Yeah, so the buddy fight translation project that my friends were doing for April Fools one year, they did an episode of Camus Mode, and it's specifically the episode of this girl and the cat.
Nice.
And they're fun characters.
It's fun and games until you lose an eye.
The joke was just one of those, what do you mean? We've always been translating Camus Mode. kind of things.
Nice.
I hope that's not your best.
Oh my god. Nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to find this because YouTube search is broken again.
All right. If it's a fight you want.
Oh, YouTube.
No, it's just well, the first two results are relevant. Surely you want to see these 50 assorted
I hope
things.
that's not your
Yeah,
best.
Yeah,
Yep.
I hate that so much.
I hate that. Like, show me the things I am searching for. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna click on other things because I don't care. They're not what I'm looking for.
I am of this.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, real quick, shout out to various alternative front ends to YouTube that are based on open source, like just reverse engineered like API to interface with like YouTube servers that like just show
Yeah.
videos and everything without actually just going through like YouTube's like code or anything or like their normal
Yeah.
API. Like they got a cease and desist
You're
from
serious?
Google, but they're like, well, like they looked at the language in it and they're like, we're not using Google's API for any of this,
Yeah.
and just kept going.
Of course, as they should. YouTube
Because
is,
good.
like all other sites, is becoming steadily less usable. Because they decide, oh, this is actually the best way for us to get advertising revenue, and I'm like, I don't care if your site doesn't work, I will just ignore adverts. Why is this your priority? But of
Yeah.
course, the reason it's their priority is because they're like, oh, well, this is the way we can make the most money in the short term.
I haven't had such fun.
And it turns out, no, it wasn't.
God. No, I actually probably got more people into using ad blockers just due to the big, bold statement. Like, hey,
Fie on it. A reconciliation gift I'll give. But not the top knot, no. 'Tis mine to keep. 'Twas offered without let or lien, thus claimed.
Alright,
You've
whatever.
questions, yes? Then ask them quickly. Ask! Lucretius is my name, a carb of eld, born long before the kingdom rose and fell. With passing centuries, even oaks, 'tis said, attain divinity in eyes of men. Such fervent supplications I enjoy. But not a soul I've seen for ages now. A quiet, cold and deep grips all Lucrece. That's just as well. The silence suits me fine. But in the south and east, at distant mount, I sense a presence faint and bitter too. A man, perhaps? Or something more unkind. What else have you? You've questioned. The trial of instinct was its given name. Only they of primal potency, the chosen few,
Cavemen.
could weather dangers dire.
Chosen cavemen.
Lucrece is home to many trials, you know, of power, wisdom, skill, of time and heart, of keys as well, a curious one that.
Yeah.
How are you to enter into that? Must I gift you every answer, child? What satisfaction is there I put to you? Eschewing effort in the search? 'Tis none. Seek you a strategy guide? Its end. But not before. I first try this and that. 'Tis in
That's
the
cute.
struggle
Yeah,
man
Kim's
finds
going, yeah, that's
his
real neato and
Thus,
reading ahead in the
action
strategy guide.
purpose. What else? You've
Who am I?
You jest most surely. Or if not, oh dear.
We can just confound this real big fish. Love it. Also, that's very cute. 'Cause I'm guessing that dialogue must have been the original game as well. And just like, hey, if you're stuck, maybe you look up the strategy guide. But like, you know, you're trying to find it yourself. That's part of the fun.
this guy's sprite is like one of the humans in the ninja chapters I didn't attack.
Ninja that just controls pups.
Yeah. That guy's like supposed to be a merchant. And like they have like an attack where they just throw a lot of coins at you.
Nice.
Just like Mystical Ninja starring Going Wrong. I rented the N64 game.
Uh-huh.
Yep. And also one time we actually got lucky and there was a blockbuster with the second N64 game that we lived near like for a year. Rocks.
Such a good name. Rocks and rocks. But yeah, I was gonna say, I have a friend on the other server talking about a piece of Pathfinder like fiction that's gonna come out, where like one of the gods in its setting is going to die, and apparently, like there's been talks about like kind of narrowing down like which gods are going to like are like safe from this, and it's kind of funny to see in checking that server real quick and just saying like Asmodeus is safe. It's just a funny thing to see. Cause like I don't really know the Pathfinder Galarian gods, like its pantheon that well, other than there's like a sapphic throuple of like goddesses, and good for them.
Good for them.
Yeah.
Oh, also, there's a god that's basically the moon from Majora's Mask, where it's basically awaiting for the end of the world, to like the last living being to die, and then it's gonna just destroy the universe. So that's cool.
I mean, it's just waiting for everyone to die before it can do that, so it's very polite.
Well, it would be very happy to do it sooner than later, you see. It'd be incredibly happy to do it sooner than later. Which is great, because in the Pathfinder CRG Kingmaker, like one of the first priest party members you can get is a like a cleric for or a cleric. That's what I meant. Anyway, the cleric is for him,
Neat.
and he's very doom and gloom. Just, but like, it's pretty cool though. It's just still really funny to have it be the most depressed, pessimistic, goth cleric in your party.
It's like if Zan was a cleric.
I'll show you hell.
Zan being a character from Baldur's Gate.
Well, well.
That did some damage.
Yes, it did. Very good observation. Oh, it's up there.
Oh, this is completely off topic, but I just suddenly remembered a Tumblr post talking about like, oh, so many people say like, oh, this and this would scare H.P. Lovecraft, you know, or whatever, to show how scary their story is, but like, this man was terrified of penguins.
Yep.
Show you hell.
Like it, there, he was so incredibly anxious about so many things that it's like it'd be harder to find something that doesn't scare him.
Like, what's it called? Fucking, to cool your house? The thing you use to cool your house?
AC.
Yeah. That, he wrote a story about that because it scared him.
We need to go
Yeah.
back in time and bully H.P. Lovecraft, ironically leaving him too terrified to leave his house.
He already was agoraphobic.
I mean, we need to become the cause.
So true, bestie. God, no, I remember talking about him earlier about how like some people were saying like, oh, on his deathbed he regretted all the racism, but it's like
He
I don't
still
think that's
did
true.
all the racism.
He still did
Like,
so
all
much.
of it. Remember? All of that?
Yeah,
There's a lot
And-
of it.
and even then, I couldn't find any evidence that he did like say that. So it's like, was that just someone well-wishing? Love just like, oh, I don't want to feel bad about reading Lovecraft. It's like it's a classic,
What
genre-defining thing.
There was a kid who was dying and wanted to say all of the racism in H.P. Lovecraft's stories. And what if that kid was H.P. Lovecraft?
Yeah.
So long it has been. What fun we will have.
God. Can't believe he named his cat that.
Yeah. This guy has had his appendix removed.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck.
I was also focusing on that as well.
Okay, yeah. Wow, so most things Akira can do.
Oh dear.
Not yet begun to fight.
Feel the heat. Speaking of Kingdom Hearts.
Dance, water, dance.
No shame in losing.
Stick of dynamite. Okay.
Nice.
In this mystical land, there's dynamite.
Yeehaw.
I should use the bathroom.
Okay. Make sure to mute. But yeah. God. No, I'm suddenly reminded of a clip I did, or well, when I solo streamed Banjo Kazooie, I guess Banjo Tooie,
Yeah, oh.
of
The
just
Lovecraft's
like,
cat one, yeah.
yeah, of just like someone had a silly rhyme, like, hey, do and the witch always like, okay, oh, yeah, that ended up being the punchline. Like, oh no.
Yeah. Do you know Grunty's cat's name? Lovecraft's cat was named the same. Something like that. You know?
Yeah. Yep.
Can't remember the actual phrasing of that.
Let's see.
It's
Scrolling through
all
these
the actually just, oh no. No, Grunty, you've gone too far.
Yeah. Let's see. I must have pinned it. There's no way I didn't pin it. Ah.
Yeah.
I also upload just the.
It's you definitely posted it somewhere.
Oh, yep.
I've
Let
seen
me.
it. And
Posted the
you
MP4
tend to do
directly.
your streams at a time when even I am asleep.
Yeah.
Which is really a feat, because yeah.
Well, I have a girlfriend in Australia, so it's like I have to try a time that is okay for her and myself. Great. I was gonna do the Land Down Under thing, but I forgot the lyrics.
You come from the land down under. Da, 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 da. I don't know the lyrics either.
Do, 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 do. Can you hear the thunder? Something, something. I know that apparently that was a pretty popular song in Australia though, which is really
Yeah.
funny to me.
It's like,
I
yeah,
don't know
this is a
why.
song about our country.
Yeah? Oh yeah. Huh? Do you come from a land down under, where women glow and men plunder? Can't you hear the thunder? You better run, you better take cover. Yeah. God, I love how silly this song is of just buying bread from a man in Brussels. He was 6'4" and full of muscle. I said, "Do you speak my language?" He just smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich. Just like, God, 'cause it almost feels like a song like someone who visited Australia once, right, and then made a funny song about it could come up with. But no, these, yeah. But I don't think that's the case. Yeah, no, they're an Australian rock band. They're the Men at Work. Yeah, this is great.
Alright.
Another boulder.
Ah, Tiger and Dragon's Room. I was focusing too much on the left and right and not on the twin powers.
Uh,
Oh. Lion Guard.
Loin Guard. I also thought it was
Oh,
Lion
it's-
Guard at first. But yeah,
It's like the spin-off from The Lion King.
I heard that one was bad.
Yeah.
really? I heard some people liked it.
So long.
We might have to repeatedly kill this one.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Guy that needs to be killed like 5 times.
There is an enemy in the ninja chapter where you have to kill them 16 times.
Oh my goodness.
Grand techniques have you
I mean, if you're trying to get the kill everyone ending, yeah.
Yep. One
I'm thinking
shot.
of
Sorry.
no shame in losing.
I'm thinking of a World of Warcraft boss who is like, he's a Death Knight or something, and you kill him. It's like, okay, that's him beaten, you know. And later, he comes back as a zombie, and you fight him again. And it's like, okay, we finally put down his zombie form. Like, that's him gone forever. Then his skeleton revives, and you have to fight that. After you annihilate his skeleton, his ghost shows up to attack you, and it's like, okay, now, hopefully he's dead. I don't know if they continue to joke past then.
There's one.
This
Oh,
So long it is.
there's an enemy in Kingdom of Loathing where the joke is you beat him and then he comes back only weaker, because losing body parts, and then keeps coming back until your character decides, you know what, I'm done with this guy. He's like not dead, but you just decide you're done.
Tis but a scratch.
Nice.
Also in Final Fantasy VI, there's like the Behemoth King, who you fight the living version and then the undead version immediately after.
No shame in losing. None to you.
You're all talk. Another boulder.
Alright.
So long.
Okay.
What grand
guy who has not yet begun to fight.
No shame in
Like,
losing.
dude, give him 10 minutes.
Yeah.
He hasn't even finished putting his shirt on.
Massive chest hair.
Another bolt.
Mm-hmm.
God.
Do we just do the same thing to punch through it?
This time,
Oh, okay.
yeah, the description above the moves is the solution.
Another bolt.
Grace and Guile.
Also love hearing the kitty in the background.
Yeah.
So long it is. Let gods above enjoy our fight.
I've got you now. Suck it.
Admit it, you're impressed.
Back me up.
You're no shame in losing. None to you.
Ah. Can't jump down a ledge.
No, no.
Let gods above enjoy our fight. I have not yet begun to fight. This next technique amazes all.
Love that. The animation, he just,
Your
you know,
skill
wanders up. The sprite just, like,
Stop right there.
serpentines up to you and then just shuffles a bit.
I say, where did you learn such skills?
That's the stuff.
Has he begun to fight yet?
You know what? Scientists to this day still do not know.
Yeah. So imagine a dungeon where instead of fighting a lot of guys once, you fought one guy 100 times.
No shame in losing. None to you.
Yeah. You really are fighting this one guy 100 times.
Another book.
What grand techniques have you to show?
I'll show you hell.
No, shout out to Akira for both probably being its name probably being a reference to, um, you know, the Akira, and also for having a move that explicitly brings the fear of disappointing your own mother, just telepathically to enemies. It's still really good.
Yeah. Bale's blood.
Another book.
Oops.
Another book.
God, this guy. Glad we can just walk around.
Another boulder.
Okay, this looks like the.
So lucky.
Yeah, thank goodness.
Oh,
I knew you would agree.
I'm glad this martial artist is having fun with all these refights. Oh, and we have the fun music.
Yep. This is Megalomania. This is the boss fiend.
Yep.
I'll show you hell.
Nope. Still obliterated.
Where did you learn such skill?
Yeah.
Oh wow, just a straight upgrade across the board.
unlike in Final Fantasy One, nunchucks are good for the monk.
Oh my god, were they not good for the monk in the first Final Fantasy?
Yeah, pretty much you didn't equip the monk with anything because of hidden stuff.
Oh my goodness. You know what? Speaking of that, I still remember seeing Gamer Champ 3000, her doing a run of Final Fantasy the first with like only white mage and just like detailing how she was gonna kind of grind out for stat gains because with uh, only like the white mage, oh boy, you really do need. Like, I think it was just like one white mage. I think.
Yep.
Right. So like yeah. So like she needed to get her stats to be as perfect as they can be. And it's funny because she got to the part about the wisdom stat, right? And it's like, oh no, this is completely worthless. And it's not like a bug or anything. It's just it's not programmed. It just the wisdom stat does nothing for your magic at all. Like like you think it would, it just doesn't.
Yep.
Which is just so bewildering. It's they just forgot to program it program it in, I guess. Even though you think it'd be like the magic stat or whatever. Like, you know, the magic version of like the strength stat or something. But no.
Yeah.
But no, it increases magic damage. It doesn't increase magic healing.
No, it
It
does not increase magic damage. It doesn't do
Huh.
anything. It's in the very first
No, you're right.
version of the
Doesn't
game. It
actually
does
increase
nothing. It does nothing.
it.
Like
Oh.
she played the original version.
Ugh. I'm searching
Emulated
for
it.
the stacks. I'm like, surely it does something.
Mm-mm.
And the first hit I got one, oh yeah, it does this, but it doesn't do that. And I'm like, oh okay, that's why it doesn't help white mages. And then I'm looking at it now and it's like, it's not a part of any equation anywhere. They just don't use it.
as it says,
Whoops.
I remember this one game where an attack that lowered a certain stat on enemies just didn't work at all.
Oh my god. But yeah, this is just a weirdly different thing of just it's not bugged, it's just they just forgot to include the wisdom stat in any of the magic spells. It's just not included.
Oh, apparently this means literally none of the spells in the game ever scale up. Huh.
Yeah, you would. Yeah, I. Hmm.
Yeah, they just don't scale. So you basically, after a point, there's just some spells you don't want to ever use anymore because if it does damage, it's not gonna scale.
There's also the healing, which doesn't scale.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Okay, now this guy.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
that secret boss.
Yeah, we tried to fight him earlier. Okay, yeah. Pokemon had that problem.
Oh, the first one,
Yeah.
I'm guessing.
The diode, wisdom old of Euricos. Machine divine's gift. Stolen by thieves. You.
You know, I'm actually looking at the other listed glitches for Final Fantasy. Apparently, the like critical rate stat of weapons isn't actually used in the original release. What it does instead is look at the items index. Like, it's just like, oh yeah, this is the first weapon you find in the game, therefore it's a critical rate of 1. The second one you can buy is 2. Which means, early on in the game, everything has a lot less critical rate than it's meant to. Late on in the game, when you're finding like the 30th, 40th weapon, everything is much higher than it's meant to be.
Oh my god.
In some cases, literally 8 times as high. So Excalibur is meant to have a critical rate of 5. 5 out of, it's not a percentage, it's actually out of 200. So it's like basically a 2.5% critical chance. It has a 39 index though, because it's one of the last weapons you can find. So it's about 8 times that.
God.
It's about 12, 16, 20 something percent anyway.
Yet taken still. All is lost. All is.
Okay. The last cosmic gear is in an odd place. You have to go to the final boss and then not fight it.
Bleh.
Yeah, it's weird. But we're pretty much almost at time, and I'm not sure how long the ending is going to take, so let's call it here.
Okay. I'm cool with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for the stream.
Yeah,
Really
thanks
fun
for
film with
streaming.
y'all.
Thanks for watching.
Glad we got to experience love of love with everyone.
Yeah. Hunter of cowards and harbinger of death.
Full of violence.
Alright, I gave the other guy the cosmic thingy. Ancient catfish of antiquity. Define machine to safeguard its boundless wisdom. Yeah, let me just... fuck. The Lost Woods dungeon.
Yeah.
Do, 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 do. God, and people played it on English. English version had a bad translation, so
Oh,
probably
which
didn't.
one?
Original Legend of Zelda.
Ah. Oh. You know what? Before we completely live, did you know that the original Legend of Zelda actually came with a, I think it came with like a map or something?
A partial map, yes.
Partial map, which is like, oh, so you weren't completely left in the dark about like a lot of the weird little things. Like, you know, you did have some help, which I'm like, no, it's very easy to not know that and just like, oh, this game was just rude back in the day, just completely rude.
Yeah.
Um,
Final
yeah.
Final Fantasy 1 also had a guide for up to blowing up a thing and being able to get to the whole world map on the boat. At least
Ah.
everywhere you can reach on the boat.
Neat.
Yeah. But other games you were encouraged to draw a map. And the Metroid manual says draw a map.
Goodness, yeah.
Yeah.